Alright, we're back with Shadow of the Comet. Let's watch him say, "My God," again.
My God! My God! Help me! The book spoke the truth. Ah!
And the crab bites his fingers.
Hold tight, Crawford. They're coming. I can smell them.
You were right, Doctor. It's hopeless. What will you do? I think...
Can we get to the part where the guy's in the office? I don't think we've seen that lately. Where they tell your guy to go, investigate the stuff. You could skip the text sort of, but you'll have to wait through this. I just want to get to the part where he's in the office talking to the one guy. What is Chaosium? Maybe that's the developer. I thought it was just Infogrames, I guess. They're the publisher, maybe. But what's going on with the lighthouse? They have two lights at the same time. Oh yeah, the owl. Oh, I forgot it burns the owl's eyes. That's crazy. Oh yeah, there's tentacles. We need to see more tentacles coming from the sea. Yeah, why is that guy not turning into a fish monster? I thought he's like all into this stuff.
Mr.
old-
Parker,
the old
your
guys in
Comet
town.
story has a great deal of promise. Tell me, 76 years after the Boleskine business, do you really think...
They were like turning into like fish stuff. That guy is not turning into a fish.
He stumbled over something extraordinary at Ilsmouth. His writings and sketches are proof of it.
Oh, the demon statue he has is like the ones we saw in the cemetery.
Yes, but he came home a raving lunatic. I don't want to go on any wild goose chases.
You'll have solid proof, Mr. Griffith. I'll go to Ilsmouth. I'll find the exact place where Boleskine made his sketches. I'll take photographs.
If I finance your trip, and if you take the first steamship to America, will you be there in time for the passage of the Comet?
Hey, just raises that.
I'll be there with 3 nights to spare before Halley's Comet passes. I've already arranged to stay with a local doctor, a fella called Cobble.
We're rewatching this part of the intro where he's in the office. Because I always watch the first part
Well,
where
I'm
the
willing
guy
to
is
take a chance. I just hope this is worth it.
the guy is like the crazy guys on the beach, but
Mr. Griffith, your readers are going to love you.
Mr. Griffith. We never see Mr. Griffith again.
Bring me back some sensational photographs.
That's what this is really about. Sensational photographs.
I want hard evidence of everything you say. I cannot afford to print crackpot ideas.
Shadow of the Comet. Okay, and then he's over here. Alright, this one. Alright, let's see. What were we up to? So we were on day 3, basically just started. Oh yeah, we got the bow and arrow. And, the one guy in the fish shack, got killed. You only got 1 arrow. We should get some, spare arrows. You gotta get more than 1 arrow for your bow, right? I could have sworn there's, like, 2 arrows when we looked under the floorboard.
Ah, Mr. Parker, did you see it? How incredible! Jonah's house in flames. The mayor's dead. Not to mention Jug. Baggs is quite upset. He wants to see you, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, so I've heard.
Well, do you want something?
No, I just thought I'd drop by to say hello.
How kind.
See you soon.
Okay, we talked to him already. Let's see, what does he have in his notebook?
Curtis has died in horrible circumstances. My visit and questions certainly hastened his death.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Underhouse told me of an old Indian, not a Wonga. He lives deep in Curtis.
He's at 50 pages in his journal, but he's padding these pages big time. Look, he doesn't even write
Mr.
anything
Underhouse
over here, and he goes to
the
the next
Hambleton family.
page. Big time padding in his journal. Let's see, do these guys say anything different?
Are you drinking, Mr. Parker?
One beer, please.
One beer.
That's $1.
Oh, that's it?
You drink?
No, thank you.
You can't
No,
stay
thank
here
you.
if you don't drink. You're not scared of a couple of beers, are you?
Uh-oh. You scared of a couple beers? Can't handle it.
Ugh. This well is about as dank as you can get.
I don't think he's gonna arrest us if we bump into the police guy. Because we talked to him, and the guy in the post office in the wheelchair told him that we had an alibi of why we were not murdering people.
Good day.
Good day.
Hello, Mr. Parker. Did you hear?
Vaguely.
Well, you must be a very heavy sleeper. What can I do for you?
Did you hear? Yes/no.
I just dropped by to say hello.
That's very nice of you.
Thank you, and good...
That's a private door.
I feel like I thought we were like special buddies with them at the pharmacy, but now it's like I'm a stranger. I was in their back rooms doing stuff and everything. I guess we never learned what was the deal with the Mirror's barn. Other than that's where he drew his magic symbol on the above the window. I don't think anybody ever explained to us why exactly they have magic symbols anyway. Yeah, wait. Where are all the people that used to be here? The one time when we had to come here, this place is crowded. There's like 5 people hanging around, and like every other time there's just this one guy, and we don't need to be here.
Sorry, we're closed. Such a tragedy. Such a fine mayor. Who could have believed it?
Quite so.
Oh yeah, the
How
mayor's dead.
insignificant even the most important of us are. It's a lesson. Such a fine, upstanding man.
Is that so?
And he loved life. He always had a joke to tell you. A deep shock for all of us.
Yes, a dreadful tragedy for all the community. Excuse me, but
How right you are.
closed on account of a death.
Oh, you can't go up. Look at this. No mayor anymore. No mayor in town.
Closed on account of a death.
I really don't have a moment to spare you, Mr. Parker.
Let's see, we'll talk to him again.
How are you getting on?
We got the stuff.
To be frank, I'm a little lost.
What? You're still here talking things over? There's not a minute to lose. They'll be back, Parker, and only you can save us. I saw you taking notes in a little book. This might be a good time to consult it. The truth will eventually gush from the well.
That well is dank.
But
I don't know if you've seen Natawanga yet. In any case, time is getting very short. Do your best. And good luck.
Hey, gaming cutter. There's this lady behind the counter. She was rude to it. Has she really been helpful throughout the game? We got the package from her with the cultist robe, I guess. He's got a nice lamp. Look at his books. Alright, let's go. We're never going in that door on the left. She's twiddling her thumbs. Okay. Let's see. Next house to visit. I guess Natawanga came here and stole the butterfly.
wait, there's one missing. Let's see the label. Panibolus Cyprus Mortis Equator. It's been removed for some reason. There are even fingerprints on...
Wait, what is it called?
Wait, there's one missing.
Cyprus Mortis. I guess if anybody could take the Necronomicon out of this room, it'd be Natawanga. Since he's all about fire and burning stuff up. How is this guy's fireplace still going on? You have to feed a fireplace with logs. It doesn't... He's been dead for like a day and a half. Did the Slugman explode yesterday? Yeah, he's not like the last bad guy. There's still Natawanga in the forest. Who... I guess he's more of like the top mastermind. And hey Jonesy, how's it going? Getting close to endgame? Yeah, I think so. This is day 3 of the game. I think we're pretty close to the end. Okay, let's see. I think we've revisited. We can't ever knock on this door. Maybe we're just going in the forest now. Let's, check in at our house. They give you fast travel stuff to click on. I don't know. I find I just walk wherever I need to go always. It's not like it's that many screens to get around town.
Still closed. Dr. Cobble clearly doesn't like people snooping into his affairs.
Dr. Cobble is our buddy. Except for all those times where he called the police officer over to murder me. Except for those times. He's our buddy. You just have to tell him what you're doing is in the best interest of the community. And then he'll be on your side. Alright, let's go. We got some secret missions to do and some photography to do. Where would he be even? Like, at the broken bridge, I guess? Well, like, we can go across the bridge. Let's see, what do we got? Camera stuff. We had the brooch. The brooch is there to get the pin out of it, so maybe the brooch is useless now. Either. I don't remember what the guy said the feather was for. Alright, well, he's not, at the broken bridge, I guess. We'll go to, oh, is this, yeah, that was that. We'll go to, the gypsy camp area, I guess. Oh, there's the Draken door at the bottom. I like this scene. This is a nice forest scene. Hey, robot. Mysterious points of destruction, getting that in there at the beginning. And you want the cat. Let me get the big cat. There you go. I saw her right before we started the stream. She's at the front window. She's looking at stuff. And she told me a meow. That's what she's up to. And there's nothing here. Yeah, she's being a good cat. She likes her little mouse toys lately. If you throw it, she chases after it, and when she reaches it, she like tries to grab it and then like flops over on top of it. It's kind of funny. Alright, we'll check out over here. I don't know how I'm supposed to find this guy in the forest. We'll keep walking a little bit, I guess. I don't think we're gonna find him. Maybe there's something I could do at the bridge to get across the bridge. It's not like I have any new items that would have to do with that, though. Oh, there's gotta be something else in town then. It still does the music when you walk in.
Good grief. Curtis wasn't given a chance. And there, moccasin tracks.
This guy is still bleeding. He's been hanging there for probably hours.
Good grief.
We got the items
There,
over
on the
here.
table. Again.
I don't think there's anything else we should be doing here.
No, there's nothing left.
Oh, what about the feather? I totally don't remember what the guy told me about the feather when he gave it to me. He likes to hang around. I suppose you're right. Nothing ever going on over here. Wait, this guy. Hey, you. He's getting away. Talk to him. Oh, how did he disappear? Oh, maybe he's in, like, the back room.
Ah, Mr. Matthews must have aired his shop. It's much more agreeable. Good day.
Hello, Mr. Parker. Did you hear?
Did you hear? Yes. Okay, it's the same conversation.
Well, you see, it's not easy.
Why, Mr. Parker, whatever is the matter? You're all flushed.
Oh, wait, shoot.
Yes, well...
Okay, I thought she's gonna get the guy to arrest me.
That's a private door. Come back here.
Where did that guy go? He doesn't just walk around. That's like a real character guy. He walked behind the pharmacy and now he's gone. Ah. I think I just didn't wait enough milliseconds for him to leave the pharmacy screen for him to move to the next location.
Ah, Mr. Parker, you've been following me. What do you want?
Ooh. Is Curtis... Why would we ask that? We saw Curtis is dead. Nothing in particular. I was having a stroll. Hello, Mr. Greenwood.
Is Curtis here?
No, I'm afraid he's not.
That was a dumb question to ask. Hold on, let's save before we ask him more stuff. Oh no. Was that my only opportunity to ask him a question and I asked him something stupid? I can't knock on his door again? I think I blew it. I asked him a stupid question. Let's go back. Okay. I think... Okay, so we saw him, we were over here, and then we followed him. Okay, this time we're not gonna... We're gonna save before we start asking questions. I feel like this is an important event. I don't know, it's the only thing I can see that's going on at the moment. Okay, wait for him to be totally sure he's gone. There he goes. We didn't do anything since I loaded the other save, I think. Okay.
Ah, Mr. Parker, you've been following me. What do you want?
He goes in his door, and 2 seconds later, I'm pounding on the door.
Nothing in particular. I was having a stroll.
Well, have a nice stroll. I have things to do. Goodbye.
Okay, ask about Mr. Greenwood. Maybe none of these answers are gonna turn up anything important.
Ah, Mr. Parker, you've been following me. What do you want?
I don't even really know who Mr. Greenwood is. I'm guessing he's the guy with the walking stick who lived here. Does that mean they're family members? Maybe he's related to the old lady I thought she lived here. Hey, Elcor.
I came to say hello to Mr. Greenwood.
Very thoughtful of you, Mr. Parker.
I guess we don't get to... Maybe he was being sarcastic. He's like, very thoughtful of you. Yeah, right. Coming to say hello to Mr. Greenwood. I don't believe you. You're a liar. Okay, I don't know. Maybe that's it for that. Let's find... Maybe there's got to be somebody else in town bumbling around. You love Prisoner of Ice. Oh, yeah, the next game.
This well is about as dank as you can get.
Okay, well is still dank. Doesn't say anything about the fence anymore.
The barkeeper has red eyes. He must be a drinker.
I'm looking at his eyes. Those pixels are not red, they're brown. These guys are, like, untalkable.
The barkeeper has...
They've been playing cards the entire game.
Are you drinking?
No, thank you.
You can't stay.
What about this
Are
guy?
you drinking?
No, thank you.
You can't.
Isn't that the guy who the police said that was his special informant? He's, like, untalkable now. I was in here already. Wait, let's look at the guy's rifle again. Well, you can't look at that now. No one's gonna clean up the bloodstains. This guy's got a huge house. How many rooms does he have? 1, 2, 3, 5 rooms. And he's got a 200-foot tall bear statue in his room. Got a pretty big house. Look at it's got 3 floors. And it's got these crazy huge windows. Why can't we go in that room with the huge windows? And that's like on the 2nd floor even? Mr. Coldstone's house is closed because somebody killed him with magic spells. Look, he's got a rope item right over here. Why can't I get the rope?
Ah, Mr. Parker.
Yes, well, no, I just...
Okay, nothing new, nothing to buy. Wait, let's walk in the back of his shop. Nope. Most of the houses are, I guess, like abandoned now because we killed everybody who lives in most of the houses. We can't go back in the cemetery. I don't know, maybe we should visit...
Sorry, we're any luck.
Okay, the mayor is gone. We should visit our room one more time because we saw that guy walking around. Maybe that is gonna cause something to happen.
Still closed.
Where does Dr. Cobble go? Maybe he's in his room all the time. I miss when he could grab a ton of items out of his trunk over there. There must be something I could do in the forest, then. I was thinking that we had to use the bow and arrow when we find Narakimus, but maybe we use it somewhere else? I don't know how
I
we
really
would
don't
find
have a
him.
moment to spare you, Mr. Parker.
We can still visit this guy, he's helpful.
How are you getting on?
To be frank, I'm a little lost.
Yeah, now I really am a little lost.
What? You're still here talking things over?
But I
don't know if you've seen Natawanga yet. In any case, time is getting very short. Do your best.
Oh yeah, Natsawanga, the other guy. Well, I can't find him either, so... Oh wait, I should try using, like, the feather in the forest, like, all over the place. Maybe it's, like, you have to, like, summon him. Here, check out my bow and arrow. pretty impressive. Wait, which part of the forest did I go in? I don't know. Alright, we'll walk around with the feather and we'll click use it all over the place and we'll bump into stuff with the feather, I guess. I don't know. We might have to step on, like, the magic pixels somewhere, too. Who knows? I'm pressing U for use, but I don't know. Sometimes I feel like if you click the item from this menu, then, like, you know you're using it for sure. Sometimes I feel, like, uncertain. Is he actually using the item, or am I just, like, I think I'm clicking to use the item? Who knows? Oh, where's the, There's, like, two parts of the forest, and they both look almost the same. There it is. There's the Draken door on the bottom. Wait, he's doing it. He became a bird.
Hello? Is there anybody there?
What do you want?
Underhouse sent me. I need help. I must kill Narakamus.
You found me. Do you have the sacred bow and arrow?
Here they are.
Good. But first, I must be sure that you are ready. Tell me the name of Narakamus's tribe. What is the name of the tribe Narakamus belongs to?
The Muckamuck. I gotta give him the wrong answer. We gotta come back here. I'm gonna reload and not have the bow and arrow when I talk to him too to see what he says. I gotta do it. What is that? Does he have a bucket of paint? He's about to paint his house red, maybe.
The sumacs.
No, you are not yet ready. Rest and think. If I let you go forth, you are as good as dead. Right. Let's resume. What is the name of the tribe Narakamus belongs to?
You must think my guy's an idiot. He let out a big sigh before he said that, and he's like, huh, okay, let's try this again, Mr. Parker. What's the name of the tribe? And my guy is like staring at him with a blank look, and he's like, I don't get it. What? What am I doing here?
The Muckamucks.
No, you are not yet ready. Rest and think. Right. Let's resume.
Right.
What is the name of the tribe Narakamus belongs to?
All right, let's try this again, Mr. Parker.
The Micmacs.
What is the name of he who howls in the night?
Oh, it's gonna be like a questionnaire.
Yog Sothoth.
In what year did Boleskine see the comet?
1824.
What shape is the sign of the four families?
I should answer all of them wrong. He's probably not going to have anything funny. He's probably just going to like sigh and it's like, okay, let's try again. Wait, what did he ask about? Oh, the symbol?
A star.
And what is the creature that erupts from the depths of the sea at night?
Oh, I don't know. Dagon is the one in the sea, right?
Dagon.
No, you are
Oh, I thought Dagon was the
right.
sea one.
What?
The Micmacs.
What is
Yog Sothoth.
in
1824.
what?
A star.
And what?
I mean, nobody's ever mentioned these two.
Cthulhu.
No.
Really?
Right.
I don't
what?
think I've heard anybody talk about the other ones in the game
Muckamucks.
so far.
No. Right.
Wait, I
what?
just said the Muckamucks.
The Micmacs.
What is
Yog Sothoth.
in
1824.
what?
A star.
And what is the creature that erupts?
The unspeakable Sathogua.
Sathogua.
No.
It is the
Right,
unspeakable
what?
guy. He's unspeakable. Oh wait, I feel like I heard somebody say unspeakable in the game at some point. Parker, are you just going through all answer options to brute force this
The
puzzle?
Muckamucks.
No.
Should I keep picking
Right,
Muckamucks?
what?
Because it's
What
funny.
is
Yog Sothoth.
in
1824.
what?
I mean, I knew the other ones in
A
the first
star.
try.
And what?
Hastur the Unspeakable.
No.
Wait, it's not
Right,
any of
what?
those four? I picked all of them.
The Micmacs.
What is
Yog Sothoth.
in what?
1824.
What?
Maybe he's not telling me I'm picking one of these middle ones wrong until we get to the end.
A stone circle.
And what?
Yeah, maybe.
No.
Wait.
Right. What?
I think he knocks you out if you pick the first one wrong, but then if you keep going, he doesn't.
The Micmacs.
What is
Who does howl in the night? I guess I don't really know. Anybody could howl in the night. I don't know.
Yog Sothoth.
in what?
Actually, I think it's 1834. Wait, because the guy was born in... Yeah, wait, he was born in 24. They saw the thing in 34. Because he's born in 24, that would mean he's 76 plus 8, he's 80-something. So they saw the thing in 34. It's not 24, it's 34.
1834.
What shape?
I'm pretty sure this one is star, because we saw the star symbols.
A star.
And what is the creature that erupts from
Like, I don't think I heard anybody talk about these two. It would have to be... Like, Dagon is the sea one, but I guess Cthulhu is in the sea too? I don't know.
Dagon.
You have answered well.
Oh, there you go.
What do you know of Narakamus?
I was right thinking it was Dagon
He is
in
a
the first
very
place.
powerful wizard. He is said to be almost immortal.
Ha ha. You know many things. And few things. You have willpower and courage. That is important.
Where can I find him?
At Ilsmuth, an eye is open. It is set deep in the earth. All day that is where Narakamus sleeps.
Will the task be easy?
Do not think that. He is awake now. His power is great. Only the fire you will bring forth from the earth can help. Use it in the demon's home. It will protect you.
Thank you.
Did you just give me a bucket of paint?
Now you must set out. The turquoise sun is already in the sky. Soon night will fall. Prepare to leave the world you know. You will go where nothing of your world has meaning.
Will I die?
Yes.
You may, but if you succeed, you must scatter the comet's shadow. This ring will help you. Find its stone if you need an object for your quest. Have it with you before the time of testing. I will be with you in your ordeal.
Wow, okay. No, he really did give me a bucket of paint. I was, not entirely serious, but he gave me a bucket of paint. Oh, this is Natawanga's ring. Hold on, let's save. Yeah, I was picking the wrong year in that one. I was picking 24. It was 34, because they went after the guy who was 10 years old. And he would be in the 30s, because Bolstein died in 37. Hold on, I want to go there without the bow and arrow. Let me see, how many... We have the bow and arrow over here. How many saves back? 48. Okay. No bow and arrow. We have the feather. Let's see what he says. He's gonna, like, tell me I'm an idiot. Alright, Mr. Parker. Let's try this again. What's the name of the evil god on the cover art of the video game? Mr. Parker, take your video game box and read the first word you see. Oh, it appears unusable. So you can't go to him until you get the bow and arrow. Okay, so pot of paint. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna, like, paint his face like Narakamus has? He says that the guy lives in an eyeball in town. Maybe he lives in the well. I've been waiting to climb down the well the entire game. And you know, like, adventure game characters and wells, you gotta go down the well, right? You gotta go down the well. If he's not in the well, then, we're gonna have to think of a new plan. Should we stop in it at our room first? Do some face painting.
Still closed.
Oh, he does have a mirror. Okay, let's go. What was the deal with knocking on that guy's door and talking to him? A lot of these scenes are like the whole screen from like here up is like the background, and your guy has like 10 pixels of road down here to walk left and right on. See, and then it's like bushes are in the way.
This well is about as dank as you can get. I'll get down.
Ah, it's the well. This well is gigantic. Did he just throw the bucket? He threw the bucket of paint in the water. I guess that's what he was supposed to do. This is huge. I saw that well from up there. It was like this big. I guess it makes sense. If the buildings are 10 times bigger on the inside, the well gets to be 10 times bigger on the inside, right? Wow, creepy. He's his magic ring. What do you write down?
Heracles is hiding in the eye that is set deep in the earth. How curious. To defeat him with the sacred bow and arrow, Natawanga mentioned fire born of earth. So many riddles.
Is he thinking fire born of earth means to, like, color the water red?
Curtis has died in horrible circumstances.
Well, the water still looks blue to me. If you throw a bucket of paint in the water, isn't the paint gonna just, like, sink to the bottom? It's not like red dye. Oh, when he walks right at this specific spot, it's like an automatic walking part. I wonder why. Whoa, cool. Oh, we're looking at stuff. Getting items. My favorite. Can of acid. Can of tar. Wait, nitro...
Poor Parker. So young, and already in the next world.
Wow, that turned bad pretty fast. I didn't see that one coming. It's like, no, nitroglycerin. That's pretty funny. Okay, that was a good one. I was excited about getting items, and they got me with the items, for sure. Okay, well, we gotta get these ones. And then, I don't know, we're gonna do something different with that one, maybe. Who set up these cans down here? Somebody's doing something. I wish you could just, like, observe the general surroundings a little more in each place. Like, in the text parser games, you type look in every screen and you get, like, some info. Hey, Tsukanko. Thanks for the 30 streams. I'm tempted to pick that up again and get exploded, because that was honestly pretty funny. And it has, like, the flashing number above his head, too. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pick it up again. Ooh, nitroglycerin. 3, 2, 1.
Poor Parker.
That's funny. This game does have funny deaths. Ooh, flints. I see, okay. So I feel like we're gonna ignite this thing from far away, maybe. Who's been here? Somebody's clearly, like, set this place up for me to do something in. It's not natural for all those bottles to be there like that. This place is starting to look kind of like the crypt. Oh, geez, that's, the guy. Narakumus. Okay, I get exploded.
Poor Parker. So young, and already in the next world.
Well, Nata Wanga did tell me that I'd be visiting another world. Hey, Dunk Donuts, it looks like your uncle's house. Oh, very nice, very nice. Does he have the nitroglycerin on the floor, too? We're gonna have to use the magic bow, the bow of the sun, and the bow of the moon. Or just the normal bow. Wait, what is he?
Poor Parker. So young.
Wow, that's a pitfall? Oh, I guess it's like water. He sank in the water? Or the mud? Huh. Well, that's cool. I didn't even know that's a place you could die. I like how there's a lot of places for him to die in this game. Like, getting killed in adventure games is just funny. Some of them don't have enough deaths and ways to die. Like, it's just funny. Comet's as bright. I think it is bright, it's just that we haven't seen it yet. We saw it in the intro, actually. It looked pretty bright. Depends on where you're standing. Plumbing parts on the floor. Die more in this than a Roberta Williams game. I don't know, maybe. In some of the King's Quests, you could die a lot. Like, I think King's Quest 2, I was trying to walk through those thorns to the castle or something. And I must have died like 50 times. You have to like walk pixel perfect between them. Well, I guess there's a way where you don't have to be so careful, but I was trying to walk between them. Where did all the water go? It's like all water at the bottom. Oh, I guess the water ends over there. All your deaths in Zork. I've never played Zork. I'm still scared to play like the all text all the time games. Maybe someday I'll get around to those. I'm too scared. I'm worried with adventure games, always getting stuck even. I'm guessing we have to whip out the bow and arrow. Let's hold the ring. Use the ring. Guru. Thief. Wait, the thief kills you? Explosion. Flood. Troll. Starvation. Vampire. Those sound like good ways to die. Roberta scares you. Use the ring. He gave me the finger. That's the finger treatment right there. Wait. Before we use the bow, I should try talking to him. Let's talk it out. No, look and talk, don't do anything. Alright, let's get the bow. He sent me to another world, alright. The thief can kill you if you start trying to kill him. Oh, did he write anything in his journal?
Narcomus is hiding in the eye that is set...
No. That was the same update. Alright. I still don't know why he wasn't able to take Mr. Coldstone's shotgun after we killed him. Like, if a bow and arrow is gonna kill Narcomus, like, I'm sure we could have blasted him with the shotgun too, right? Use it. Maybe he's got to stand in, like, the right spot. Or maybe it's, hold the arrow, not the bow. How are you supposed to use a bow and arrow if you can only hold one item at a time? It's like, I can't do it. I can't use the combination bow and arrow. I can use bow, I can use arrow. But use bow and arrow? I don't know. Sneakily updated the coffee meter. The main threat in Zork is frustration. I've played, like, the first couple minutes of, Colossal Cave Adventure, and it's like, you're in a forest, and then you go in a direction, but it seems like you're not really on, like, a real map. Like, you can find, like, a cabin or something, and you go, like, in one direction, and you go back, and it doesn't seem like you're in the same place, even though you feel like you went the same way. Something like that. Use the arrow. Okay, there's something else I have to do first. He did say you have to, like, start a fire underground. Oh, maybe he can use, like, the tar to make, like a way to light the nitroglycerin from far away? Acid, tar, and empty
Not
can.
here.
Oh, not here. Usually when he says not here, that means he's gonna use it here. Let's see, does he say not here? Over here? No, he doesn't say not here. What about... Okay, I think he's gonna use the can on this screen.
Not here. Not here.
Maybe he's gonna fill it with the muck
Not
over
here.
here.
Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here.
Aha! Right there. Okay, what did I get? Can of... Naphtha? Naphtha? I don't know what that is. Hold on. Any of various volatile, often flammable, liquid hydrocarbon mixtures used chiefly as solvents and dilutants. Okay. Stuff that burns. Got it. Which version of Colossal Cave? Let me see if I can figure it out. I think it's in like the file folder. Does it say version number here? I don't know. I don't see it in the README right away. Yeah, I'm not sure which version I have in the file folder. It's an old-timey name. Trick for old text adventures is to put items to mark rooms. Oh, yeah. I do that in, Oh, that's kind of like what I was doing in, Dungeon Master. You drop items on tiles, and then you can see, like, where you've been, which tiles, where you're going. Like, you gotta do that for, like, spin tiles, for sure. Okay, so we got, this stuff. Can you use these over here? Let's save, because he could get exploded here. It's more intuitive in Dungeon Master. Pressure plates, etc. Oh, yeah. That's right, it gives you, like, a reason to put items down on the ground otherwise. And you can, like, visibly see stuff on the ground at all times. He threw the paint in the water at the very beginning. I'm not sure why he did that. Like, my character has some sort of plan. Like, he knows what's going on, but I don't know what's going on. Maybe we're not gonna shoot him with the bow and arrow, and what's gonna happen is we're gonna bury him alive in the cave. use, like, any of these? Like, set them on the ground or something? I'll walk on the other screens. Maybe he's gonna say, like, I can't use it here for one of the other bottles. Like, that's a big clue, I think. If he says the line, I can't use it here, that means he's gonna use it nearby. I'm tempted to pick up that nitro bottle just for fun. He doesn't even say anything, like, with a look to look at that puddle of naphtha. Maybe he's gonna, like, do something if I pick it up while we have the other junk now. Hold on. Have you been successfully solving this without clues? Yeah, so far, yeah. I have not looked anything up. What is naphtha? It's, like, it's flammable. We found it in the cave right here. I don't know, I never heard of naphtha until, like, 5 minutes ago. No, he's still gonna blow up. It's worth picking it up just because it's funny. What is he gonna do down here? Maybe we have to be next to this when I pick one of the other items. Like, he's definitely gonna, like, blow something up in the cave with these types of items over here. Yeah, there's some of the events that take place in the game are, like, bewildering. And, like, a few of the puzzles also, it was, like, I felt like I knew what I was supposed to do, but I had to make him, like, use the item in a particular spot or bump into something the right way to get it to happen. Like, I was trying to use the crank on the telescope, and I guess, like, the first time I did it, I didn't bump into it the right way. I thought I was using the item, but I wasn't using it. He had to bump into it, like, on the top or bottom. And so, like, I thought, okay, that's not what you do, and I was wandering all over the place for, like, an hour. So stuff like that occasionally happens. Maybe we walk into the guy's room and use it.
But
Oh,
that
wait.
odor, it smells like...
Naphtha, now you will go and roast for all eternity in hell.
Fatang! Cthulhu! Aye!
So... Oh, I was supposed to use more items.
Parker, so young.
How does he have time to do that? Like, so he just walks up to him in his face and pours the bottle on the ground, and then he's gonna start, like, building some kind of contraption or do something when all Narakamus has to do is point the finger and explode me. Okay, well, let's do it. So I pour this, and then what is he gonna do? Like, use the flints. Okay.
But that odor, it smells like...
Naphtha, now you will go and roast for all eternity in hell.
Fatang! Cthulhu! Aye!
How is he surprised by the odor of naphtha? It's literally sitting in a pool on the floor in the next room over. This guy's been sitting next to us for probably like hours, days, years. He's been in the well like for 100 years. A death counter. It'd probably be like over 100. I feel like a death counter would be like meaningless because like I repeatedly get killed on the same thing just for fun sometimes, and it's, I don't know. Okay, use the flint, I guess.
It is pointless to resist, Narakamus.
Oh, there. He just got it with the flint. All right. I guess now he can shoot him with the bow. He gave me the magic ring. What about the acid? Oh, what is he doing? I think he doesn't know what he's doing. Okay, adventure is over. This is the big confrontation with him. He lit the ground on fire. Like, how did this even happen? So, within the time span of Narakamus, he was gonna explode me with this magic bolt. I had time to pour the naphtha in like a huge semicircle and then ignite it. And now he's just like bumbling around. That was, I think I used the acid. I'm not sure if that was the right item to use or he just got stuck. He needs to use the bathroom. Probably. He doesn't have a bathroom in his bedroom in the house.
But that odor...
Naphtha, now you will go and roast for all eternity in hell.
Naphtha.
Fatang!
Okay. Or maybe it flows in the thing on the floor, actually, now that I think about it. This is probably like a rut for it to fill up. If it was, wouldn't it like flow this way too, though?
It is pointless to resist, Narakamus.
You don't have a bathroom in your bedroom? It's pretty sweet when you have a bathroom, a private bathroom in your bedroom. I feel like maybe at this point use the bow and arrow. Because maybe what we're doing is binding him to like a small area where he couldn't avoid the arrow. Let me try the tar. Oh.
What is that smell?
Poor Parker. So young.
He exploded me, and then he was like, what is that smell? That almost seemed like that was the right thing to do if he had an additional line of dialogue. What is he doing exactly? He is holding his hands on his like stomach or his waist, and he's got like a sparkle.
But that odor, it smells like...
Naphtha, now you will go and roast for all eternity in hell.
Fatang! Cthulhu! Aye!
It is pointless to resist, Narakamus.
And now use the bow.
This is for Jug. Say hello to Satan for me.
Cthulhu! Ifta!
Is that the best place to shoot the bow? Wow. Could he really be eliminated just like that? It's hard to believe. What about these other items? I guess the bow must have broke, because he doesn't have the bow anymore. The universe which has Cthulhu does not contain hell. See you in hell.
Parker, listen to me.
Good grief. Lord Boleskine.
What I began 76 years ago, you will finish. You must seal the great ancient's access to this world. On the island sleeps Dagon, he who reigns in the depths of the seas. You must find a boat and go there. You will fight evil by resuscitating the symbol of death.
But...
may your courage stay with you in the demon's presence. I will help you twice more.
Wow. Lord Boleskine gets to be a ghost talking to me now? Why does he get to do that? You know what? Maybe those other bottles were just, like, fake incorrect bottles for fun. Hey, Paru, and oh, did I say hi to Zimar and Raziel? Hello. Use them all for science. See what happens. Yeah, I'm gonna reload. I think maybe you could use, like, each different bottle, and then maybe, like, it's not gonna go correctly or something. I don't know. It's probably also because I turned the speed up. The speed at which the text boxes and everything go, depending on the game speed, and so sometimes the text boxes go faster or slower. Sometimes they line up, sometimes they don't. Parker's kill count. Yeah, how many people has he murdered now? Like 8 people? Wow, we're getting the family jewels over here. Oh, this is a butterfly he stole. Nice. Hold on, let's reload. I'm gonna try using only one of the other bottles. If you kill an elder god, is that a crime? It's even more of a crime. That's a way bigger crime. Killing these small, insignificant, meaningless humans It's nothing compared to an elder god. Elder gods are way more important to people.
What is
Okay,
that
so
smell?
he uses this. That's
So,
what...
Parker, your luck has abandoned you. Praised be Cthulhu.
Poor Parker.
How does...
So young. And so...
Okay, that was pretty funny. He has like a mishap pouring the tar. And he completely tarred himself, looking like a complete idiot in front of Narakamus. Parker's like a bumbling idiot. Okay, and we have... Well, the acid is... I'm sure that's gonna go wrong.
What is that smell? So,
How do you mess up like
your luck
that?
has abandoned you. Praised be Cthulhu.
Poor Parker. So young.
He walked in front of Narakamus and he completely dissolved himself with the acid. I guess it splashed on himself. I gotta see that again. I'm gonna see these in slow motion. Hold on. It was too silly. It's pointless to resist. Yeah, especially when Parker got tarred up. He didn't even bother exploding me. He just, like, watched and laughed, and it's like, okay, it's over for this guy. We can sit back down. Parker tartar sauce. Is Narakamus gonna eat me? Maybe. This is ridiculous.
What is that smell?
You have to click to advance it. It takes forever if you turn the speed down. How does that happen? That's...
So, Parker, your luck has abandoned you. Praised be Cthulhu.
Poor Parker.
That's some, like, powerful acid. I want to see the tar one in slow motion, too. And of course, the nitro, explodes you on the spot.
What is that smell?
Oh, he's using it already. I like how it does the bad music, like, before the bad thing even happens. Why does he step in it? And then he goes and sits down. Oh, he has a magic ball. Why does his throne face away from the door anyway? This is his throne room. And his throne is, like, facing the wall, I guess. This must be a wall down here. Alright, there you go. That's the confrontation with Narakamus is pretty funny. If it was more black, you could say the venom served Cthulhu. Why did... Yeah, wait, why did... I still don't understand why he dumped the bucket of paint in the water when he came down here. I'm pretty sure he did that because I had the item selected. Maybe I should watch that happen again and see, like, what was going on with that. Because we got the paint, and he dumped it in the well. I don't really understand why he did that. The Outer Worlds, they updated it and added... Wait, they just updated it and added now? Wow, has it been out for 7 years? Crazy.
I'll get...
Look how huge the well is once you go in it. Oh, the water is actually splashing a lot. Is that... Maybe that's why he put the, Oh, I get it. He's gonna get killed if I try to cross here. That's why they have the threshold, where he automatically walks down here. Oh, that's cool.
Parker, so young, and already in the next world.
Okay, so that's why. Of course, because if you dump red paint in water, it makes the water stop splashing. Of course. Oh, is it nighttime? The game needed them, but why now? Yeah, wouldn't they be doing updates for the second one? You know what other game that got updated recently with stuff? Pillars of Eternity 1. They just updated that recently and added like the turn-based mode. Even though it's like that's been out a while and the second one is out even. They still updated the first one like a month or so ago. Let's see, what should we do? Anything in town or just go straight to the pier? Oh, let's visit the guy, the professor. Actually, I don't know if we're going to be able to go in the post office. Why are the lights on in this building? They said it was closed earlier. The lighting's broken in a lot of places. It's too dark. There's too much contrast. The hair glows. Sounds crazy. Alright, I guess we're going to, Cthulhu's magical ocean city. Or whatever, I guess. But the dog is still here. Look at this. He's clearly barking. They even had a bark sound effect. Why was there a puzzle where I had to bring a cat to the dog to make him bark? To get the attention of the other guys earlier. He barks automatically. And if I wanted the attention of the other guys, why do you even need the dog? You could have just yelled. Like, that... It's... crazy. Oh, you can't go in here. The door is unlocked. What's preventing him from going in here at this point? Let's check the cemetery. No, it's not like an online thing. That's like a different thing. Mr. Pipe Smoker. Talk to him. There we
For a
go.
walk, Mr. Parker.
Yes. I like a breath of fresh air. Yeah, what is this guy really up to? Why would he be here? Because it's the night of the comet.
I like a breath of fresh air in the evening.
I myself enjoy watching the sea by moonlight. Although...
Oh, he's got a boat here. We need to take your boat.
Although what?
there are sometimes strange things to be seen there these days. Frightening things. Good night, Mr. Parker.
Well, good night. I'm gonna steal your boat.
In that case, good night, Mr. Parker.
Oh no.
In that case...
Did I blow the conversation? I blew it. We can never get on his boat ever again. Oh wait, we could... I think we can re-talk to him.
Out for a walk, Mr.
I was hoping I'd run into you.
One always finds what one seeks, Mr. Parker.
Yeah. Look, I need to borrow your boat. Have you ever visited that small island off the coast? There's an island off the coast?
Oh, really? You know perfectly well what I mean. Please don't act the innocent with me. Good night, Mr. Parker.
Good night, Mr. Parker. I want to ask all the wrong things. Don't act innocent with me, Mr. Parker. They readjusted weight for loot so you could take more stuff, huh?
Out for a walk?
I like a breath of fresh air in the evening.
I must...
It is true that sometimes there are strange things to be seen.
Do you think anything can be done?
Oh, we have a lot more things to say. I won't pretend it's going to be easy. That's my business. We have a fighting chance. A fighting chance against what?
That's my business.
I'll have no part in your suicide. Good night, Mr. Parker.
Oh, like, that's my business, as in, it's none of your business. I thought he meant that's my business, like I'm gonna do it and get it done. It's my business. Like, let's do it.
Out for a walk?
I like a breath of fresh air in the evening.
I myself enjoy watching.
Yeah, I like all the deaths in this.
Oh, really?
You know perfectly well what I mean. Please don't act the innocent.
I'm not sure how much this guy knows about what's going on.
Out for a walk?
I like a breath of fresh air in the evening.
I must...
It is true that sometimes there are strange things to be seen.
You think anything...
Well, I don't think so, no.
You think so? No point in fighting? Well, I must leave you. Good night.
No point in fighting. I give up. I know we just killed Narekamus, but I give up.
Out for a walk?
I like a breath of fresh air in the evening.
I must...
It is true that sometimes there are strange things to be seen.
You think it...
We have a fighting chance.
I won't pretend it's going to be easy.
You think so? No point in fighting? Well, I must leave you.
What? That's not what... He was saying, like, I won't pretend it's gonna be easy, but, like, let's try anyway, let's do it. And then he responds, oh, you think there's no point? You killed more than half the people who live in this town. Yeah, maybe.
Out for a walk, Mr. Parker?
I like a breath of fresh air in the evening.
I must...
It is true that sometimes there are strange things to be seen.
You think it...
We have a fighting chance.
You think so? No point in fighting? Well, I must leave you. Good night.
Okay, that one completely did not make sense with his response. We have a fighting chance. Oh, really? You think there's no chance?
Out for a walk, Mr...
I was hoping I'd run into you.
One always finds what one seeks, Mr. Parker.
It's just a text dialogue tree. I don't think, like, limited programming of the time, has anything to do with this scenario. Well, we definitely need to borrow his rowboat. I want to ask you about the island.
Have you ever visited that small island off the coast?
The island? No one ever sets foot on it. Everybody knows it's...
Give me your rowing boat, or else I'll pour acid on the ground and, shoot you with a bow and arrow. That's my business.
Do not be blinded by ridiculous superstition.
How can you of all people say such a thing? You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Oh, we're still talking. They are stronger than we are. Yes, I let myself be discouraged.
Yes, I let myself be discouraged.
You may well be right. Good night.
They have a lot of dialogue options for this guy. Like, all we needed is his boat. I feel like they didn't even need any talking dialogue options.
Yes, and this night is not like other nights.
Not like...
Oh wait, the damned comet. Did I ever ask him about this? Yes. Damned is the word that fits.
Damned comet?
Do you think anything can be done?
Oh, well, this is all 4 options are like, I give up.
That's my business.
I'll have no part. Not for a...
Yes, and this night is not like other nights.
Not like the others. Of course, that damned comet.
Yes, damned is the word that fits.
You think anything can be done?
Well, I don't think so, no.
You think so? No point in fight.
Well, they gosh darn Comet.
Not for a
Okay, did
I was
we
hoping I'd run into you.
one always.
ask all the funny stuff?
Have you ever
I
visited
think there's
the
one
small
more
island
over
off the
here.
coast?
The island.
Oh wait, we said the superstition one, right? But I think there's like another
Do
thing
not
to
be
ask
blinded by
after
ridiculous
this.
superstition.
How can you...
No, they are stronger than we are.
Would you mind telling me exactly what you want, Mr. Parker?
What is it that you want? Why are his eyes very golden?
Lend me your rowing boat.
Wow, intense.
Why didn't you say so? Take it, and the best of luck to you, my boy.
Yeah, why didn't you just say you wanted the boat in the first place, Parker? We've been asking this guy stupid questions for like a half an hour, and he's like, why didn't you just say you wanted the rowboat? That's funny. Oh, there he goes. That island is huge. Wow. Ooh, emerald. I have those other gems. Ooh, jewels. They're in the statue's eyeballs. It looks like there's something behind that. And this looks like a door. Oh boy, what is this? Oh, is it a slide puzzle? Oh no. Oh, here we go. I don't want to do this yet. Let's back out. Wait. Oh, he's going home? I didn't want to go home. Oh. That's not a way to go? I was under the impression this was like a path going up the mountain, I guess. Okay, let's see the puzzle. I guess this thing looks like a mouth. It might be a face. These jewels feel like they line up like this, maybe. Like, that's a mouth. Maybe these go the other way. How do we move these around? it be like that? Oh wait, no, these connect, I think. Oh, I think these maybe are connected. Oh wait, this looks like maybe it goes together. Or like this? Oh. This might be a nose. This is like his face. Actually, no, wait, these are like this? Hold on. No, that's the other side of his mouth. That's gotta go closer. Yeah, okay. Oh, thanks for the follow. Hey, Dylan. Are you... Yeah, this is DOSBox. Good old DOSBox. Oh, thanks for the follow. Wait, I think that's the other part of his nose. I gotta move that down. Oh, I'm gonna start, like, moving all the other pieces around too much. Oh, maybe that's like an eyeball, actually. Oh, I've got these pieces in between his nose. Or maybe this is his nose now? Yeah, now I don't know what it's supposed to be like. Oh, shoot. Yeah, what if... So if his face is like this... Let's move his face over here. That looks like it could be like an eyebrow. I hate slide puzzles. I don't know, what's better, when it shifts the whole thing, or if you just have like an empty tile and you slide them around like one at a time? When you slide them around and there's an empty tile, you sort of can get into a thing where you shift them around like in a circle to move something the way you want. And it's like, even if you don't entirely know what you're doing, you move them around in like 2 circles and eventually things fall out the right way. This thing's gotta connect over here. It's like, I think they each go in a corner, actually. So, like, what if we... Yeah, okay, they're corner pieces. So maybe these things are correct. And so I gotta figure out what's going on above his nose, I guess. These sort of look like blank tiles. Oh, wait. This could fit like this. Oh, wait. They all line up and they... I think that the colors match with the border too, actually. This one looks correct. Oh, wait. I think that's the one I wanted over here. Oh, maybe we need to move this thing over. Maybe that fits. I don't see what looks like an eyeball to go up here. I mean, this is a face. Oh, wait. Oh, this looks correct. Yeah, it's all like grayscale. One of your selfies somehow got into a 90s adventure game. Oh no. This thing looks like an eyebrow to me. I don't think that's like an eyebrow. Maybe these two fit together here. This seems to line up. No, that doesn't fit. These two bright colored ones, maybe those go in the middle. Great, I don't want to move the other stuff around too much. I wonder if I exit out, is it going to reset the entire thing? I feel like everything is right except for like these 5 right now. Rubik's Cube stuff. I don't think I've ever solved a Rubik's Cube. Oh, I moved this all the way over here. Oh, those are back in place. Oh, I moved his nose up here. You know, I should just see, can we... I'll just focus on these top pieces, because I don't know how the top pieces fit together even. Oh, this seems to fit. I think this piece goes here. It's a good hobby to take up. I don't know. I don't like puzzle cubes. Wait, let's move. Oh wait, no, this thing. Yeah, this fits here. Why did they have to put this puzzle here? It's like a total showstopper. Oh, what was I moving? I totally lost track of what I was doing. Oh yeah, I want to separate these two pieces. Oh, I moved them together again. Where does this one go? It's a brightly colored piece. I feel like a lot of the bright colored stuff is on the left, maybe. No, this one I feel like definitely goes over here. Oh, wait. This looks like it lines up over here, actually. Yeah, like this. Oh, I see his eyeball. Yeah, okay, that's an eyeball. I see it. And where did his nose go? Oh, I think that's... This is his nose piece? I can't tell that's his nose anymore. Oh, is he a skeleton skull face? He's a skeleton skull. I guess that's his other eye. Oh, these two are upside down. Oh no. Oh, wait. Oh, I wanted to look at it after it's done and admire my work. It doesn't even let you admire your completed puzzle. Get out of here. After all that time, I couldn't get a good look at my skeleton skull picture. Okay, slide puzzle's over. This really looks like it's a path going up the mountain. They should have had puzzle music for that also. He needs more lines of commentary for, like, just observing a room. I'm hitting the L key, like, all over the place. Hey, Raptor. Oh, there's pentagrams and stuff on the ground and a triangle. He doesn't have anything to say about this? It's a gigantic demon statue. Alright, let's get out the items.
Poor Parker.
That's amazing.
So young, and already in the next world.
I was watching him climb up there, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess he knows exactly what he's doing. He knows what to do. And then he gets electrocuted. That's awesome. Where did he put the gem exactly? He stuck it in, like, his eyeball? Did I click emerald? His eyes are green. He's green gem, maybe. I don't know. Oh, he's going up the other side. That's funny. Yeah, like the eyeball lightning laser. Use the can of acid. Maybe he's climbing up the wrong side with the laser. Look, you could see his skeleton bones. You thought Parker was a good guy? Guess what? He's actually a skeleton. Look at that, that's crazy. That's right, I'm 100% pure, authentic skeleton bone. Yeah, maybe he's climbing up, like, the wrong one. Wait, is that a gem over here? Can he grab this? There's a blue gem in that pillar, and it looks like there's a light blue in the foreground. Oh, there's a blue pixel, like, right over here also. Oh, can he go behind this? Alright, I have no idea, like, how you would determine which one to use. Just use each gem, I guess. Ah. Of course. The ruby on his left eye. Of course, that's very logical. Do we use another gem? Probably on the other eye. What if I use it here? I guess he's done with the puzzle. Okay, something must have happened. I know there's lightning lasers are bouncing, but it seems like it's going right through him over here. He's got the power of lightning lasers. Oh, is the comet is like in front of his eyeball on the cover, I guess. Okay. Let's see, what else can we use? We can use this ring. Wait. Oh, what did he say about the butterfly? Is something... I thought the butterfly had to do with using the camera. They said something that made it seem like we were going to use the butterfly along with 4 colors. Take pictures of a monument. They said red, white, blue, and green. I guess if aquamarine is like the color white, then we have 4 gems of the same colors they mentioned earlier. Oh, let's walk outside, actually. Maybe something happened outside. No. This cave looks way bigger on the inside. Let me try every other one. Every other gem. His ring? Oh, whoops, we left.
Let's see. If I
Wait.
put a stone in there.
Put a stone? Oh, in the ring?
Let's see. If I put a stone in there. This stone is just the right size.
Oh. He can only put a stone in the ring if he's standing outside here. Okay, maybe now his magical ring is gonna do something. Or not. Parker, I feel like he knows what he's doing, but I don't know what he's doing. Maybe we use the ring out here. Maybe I just put the wrong gem in the statue and we needed to, like, have this ring first. Like, the ring ready to go with the gem. Yeah, I'm gonna reload. Putting the stone in the ring seems like it's gotta be the right thing to do.
Let's see. If I put a stone in there.
So he can only put the turquoise in it? Yeah, he won't even put the other ones in the ring.
This stone is just the right size.
So that seems like a good thing to do. We can't reread our magic rights book. It's so weird how you can only, like, read documents on certain screens in this game. Oh, what's he been writing in his notebook?
Thanks to Natawanga, the sorcerer has been destroyed. The shadows are at last scattering. Something tells me, however, that the great ancients are not yet defeated. What if the energy given off by the passing comet were enough to allow them to appear? It is fortunate that Lord Boleskine kept his word and showed me the way ahead. I suppose I must rely on my own guardian angel.
Lord Boleskine's ghost is his guardian angel, maybe.
Narakamus is hiding in the eye that is set deep in the earth. Thanks to Natawanga.
Does he write anything in his journal upon seeing this statue?
Thanks to Natawanga.
No. You know what, let me try all the other jewels in the left eye. Because we put it in, the right eye. I don't remember which ones I tested on the left eyeball. Or the right eyeball. Okay, electrocuted. The ruby is a good one. Electrocuted. And aquamarine. Okay, so I think it seems like only the ruby and the right side eyeball, or his left. What if I click on the ring over here right now? His hair on his head looks like very, like, square right now. Okay, well, I guess that's the right thing to do. I might just not have bumped into, like, the correct location in the room. It could be like we need to have the ring out and bump into the right spot. Like one of those type of situations. Is he gonna, like, climb up somewhere and do something? Or maybe talk. Can he talk to the statue? No. Let's see, what other items maybe... We still got the tar and the acid. Like, all that is camera stuff up there. I was thinking, like, he'd hold the ring to the lightning and, like, charge up the ring or something. Alright, we're done with the islands. Pack it up and go home. Oh, we got the creepy music back. Maybe have, like, the other jewels out, and now he can place them in other locations. Wait, what? What caused that to happen?
Poor Parker. So young, and already in the next world.
Is it because I walked on the right pixel, or because I had the gem out? Probably because I walked there with the gem out. Okay, now we know what to do. Okay, got the ring, do the ruby. There's a tentacle demon inside of him. Okay, so, like, what if I have this selected and I walk right here? Nothing. You have to be, like, right here and with one of the other gems. What did I have? Emerald?
Poor Parker.
He's like a crazy monster, and he just, like, lightning lasers you. Okay, put that back. And here we go. Oh, it's not either gem. Well, holding one of the gems out makes the monster burst out. Here, let's save at this point. Because this seems correct so far. What if we hold the jewel ring? Does that do it? No, it's like bumping into this area. Maybe we could do it from the other side. Oh, it's the symbols he's standing on. It's hold the jewel plus stand on the symbol. That's what does it. So I stood on, how many points is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 7-point star? I think this is a symbol. It looks like a triangle. I don't know what exactly he's gonna be doing. Like, hold the jewel up and it'll reflect the lightning laser, but only in the right spot. And stand on the Triforce. This is a weird puzzle. Did I use the green jewel on every symbol? Maybe. I like when we pause it while his skeleton is visible. Oh, he, like, walked right to it. Let's try it all with, aquamarine. What if we needed the jewel that I stuck in the ring, actually? Maybe we needed to stick the jewel in the ring later. Wait. Of course, using the aquamarine to make the pentagram. It all makes sense.
Your struggle against the gods is not over. Get back to the boat. The currents will take you to the cavern.
Who must I fight now?
Who did I just fight?
In Cthulhu's honor has been erected. You will need all your mental powers. Here is my ring. It will serve you, even though the stone is missing.
How?
You will find out. You have already put your finger on the solution. And bear in mind the Boleskine family motto. For God and the green land of my fathers, go and destroy that thing born of the flames of hell.
Oh good, we still have our jewel. Of course. You used the aquamarine. While standing there. I see the pentagram got formed now. When we did it. Alright, well the important thing is that we solve the puzzle. It's not important that we understand it or we really know what happened.
There's no way back. This could end badly.
I used the aquamarine and reflected the laser at the right position. And it, burned up the monster. Wait, where did he go? Oh, he's got like a new cave to go to? I wonder what would have happened if you didn't form the ring on the other island. Maybe you'd be screwed. Oh, maybe we could put a jewel in this one too.
Moleskine's ring. Why don't I put a stone in it?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Let's try this emerald.
The kill count rises. Yeah, we killed the green monster. I'm not sure who that was supposed to be exactly. He's living in the statue. Where is my last save? This is before we did the thing, I believe. This is before we put the first, turquoise in ring number 1. So we still got this jewel. We've used it already, but we still have it. Oh, it takes away their name of their ring. Now they're both just jewel-encrusted ring.
Good grief. It's as dark as the deepest corners of hell.
Good grief. Well, good thing you have a lantern. My God.
I just hope there's enough oil left in the lamp.
Is he actually gonna, like, use the lantern?
Curses.
Whoa.
No oil left.
Lantern action. He lit it 1 second ago. What do you mean there's no oil? Did I screw up? Was I supposed to find oil somewhere in the game? I don't remember noticing a way to get oil. Use your magic ring to make a light. Why did he even take the lantern with him from his room in the first place if it didn't have oil in it? Did he not, like, fill it with oil before he even started all of this? It's ridiculous.
The worshippers of Dagon, Lord of the Oceans, made my first mission rather difficult. I managed, nonetheless, to trap that hideous creature. For how long? That's the question.
Oh, so that monster's not dead, it's just trapped? It's a Dagon worshipper.
Thanks to Natawanga, the sorcerer has been destroyed. The worship...
Poor Park.
Wow. What happened exactly?
Good grief.
Oh, you can still go in here. Well, it's dark.
I just hope there's enough oil left in the lamp.
Oh, there he goes, you lit it.
Curses! No oil left.
Maybe he only needs enough light to walk past this guy. Actually, I'm gonna load way back here. And we're gonna, like, go to the store and make sure if you can't, like, get oil or something. Okay, this is before we did this business. I'm gonna go to the store and use the lantern and... Because where would you get oil? At the general store, right? For your lamp? Make sure we didn't, like, miss something.
Do you want something?
Yeah, oil.
Anything new to offer?
I have some delivery problems with the roads being blocked.
Well, goodbye, and see you soon, Mr. Meyer.
Oh. I was excited he was gonna be able to buy something. Look at all these lamps he's got in the store. What, none of these have oil in them?
Do you want something?
Yeah,
I have
oil.
some...
Well, good...
Here, look at my lamp.
Do you want some? I have some...
Well...
Alright, I guess we're not, buying oil at the store for the lamp. Like, where else would you get oil? I guess at the guy's house we could steal oil. Like, he's got lamps. It makes sense that you could take this guy's lamps. There's so many, like, things that I feel are logical to do that you can't do at the moment. Like, there's a lamp. Well, he specifically mentioned this one was low on oil earlier in the game, actually. There appears to be a candle up here. Look, there's an everlasting fire right here. He could take like a torch from that fire. That fire seems to be infinite for some reason. Here's some candles. That would be great to take with. There's a gigantic lantern right here. This lamp is like 20 feet tall or something. I bet that would be pretty bright. Bring that into the cave. Look, this lamp is on right now. Take that with you. There's so many ways he could light up the cave. Unless he could fill up the lamp with oil in the well. He's got a can of tar. Hello, Jar. I'll look in my house. Maybe he can do something in his house. There's a lamp. There's a lamp. There's so many lamps. They're everywhere. How in the world did he wind up in the cave with like 1 second of oil in his lantern? As far as I understand, he's never even used his lantern in the entire game so far. Like, let's take my lantern on this adventure. I filled it with 1 drop of oil. I'll see if you can fill it up in the well, maybe.
Oh, this well is about as dank as you can get.
Oh man, pretty dank. Fill it up over here. I like how he steps like right in the middle, just to sink. Okay, I guess, I don't know, we could fill up the, lamp. Maybe you don't fill it up. How does the meter work? I go like this. I go to OBS and I click on the text, and then I hit backspace, and then I type on the keyboard like this. And ideally, that's going to happen while you're not paying attention, so it's going to look like it's automatically happening. There's actually a little bit of coffee left. I shouldn't have emptied it. But it looks fancy. I took away the coffee meter for a while because I was like, I don't want to update it, and it's like, it's kind of stupid. But we brought it back due to popular demand. You know, I was thinking when the game crashed, when DOSBox crashed yesterday, I forgot to try Control F9. That's like the shortcut to close DOSBox. I know it didn't seem to be responding, but perhaps that would have worked. I didn't think about that. It's not like it took that long to restart everything, and I guess it was a good experiment to see how long it would take to just restart the whole stream. And I guess it's only like 3 minutes, I guess, to get everything up and running again, so it's pretty good. Can you light the tar on fire? That would light up the place.
Good grief. It's as...
Shoot some, like, bright lightning lasers out of your ring. Okay, let's turn the speed down so we get maximum time out of our lantern. Maybe I could have refilled the empty can in the well. I didn't even think about that. In fact, maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Because otherwise, wouldn't they just take the empty can out of your inventory after you used it? I bet we're supposed to refill on that flammable stuff. Like, if you just light the floor on fire, that would light up the cave.
I just hope there's enough oil left in the lamp.
It takes a while to light up the lamp. Yeah, I have flint in my inventory. He's hopping around.
No oil left.
He used enough oil to take a couple steps. How does that guy kill you? He just stands there looking at you. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna see if we could refill the bottle. He mesmerizes you with his fancy foot moves. Parker's like, I'm bewildered. Yeah, no going in the cemetery. Yeah, not only do I have a flint, I have 2 flints.
I'll go back down.
Oh, if we could only take the nitroglycerin. He can refill it. Nice. Oh, cool. We got more naphtha. Let's just take another look in here. That guy got totally disintegrated by the bow and arrow. Okay, well, we got an extra item, so that's good. There's nothing else to look at here. Let me just make sure.
Good grief.
Good
It's
grief.
as dark as the deepest corners of hell.
Is hell really that dark? Isn't there, like, fires burning all over the place? It can't be, like, totally dark like this. I don't know if he's doing anything. I don't think he did anything. He could light his books on fire to make some light. It seemed like there was a cave just beyond the guy. Maybe he just...
I just hope there's enough oil left in the lamp.
Walk north a couple steps and you get to the place. You boy. What if we just walk left? I guess we can tell where he is by where the arrow changes direction. I think he's only walking up. He's not. Wait, where was he? Maybe he was all the way left over here? There's gotta be something else he could do to light the place up. It's weird that you'd have like 1 second of light.
I just hope there's enough oil left in the lamp.
He lights it when he's, like, before he even goes in. Does it run out outside the cave? Wait, the lantern is disappeared from his inventory? It's like it's like he consumes the lantern over here. Yeah, the lantern is consumed, like a consumable item. And if you use it outside, then it like waits until you're here. I don't think there's gonna be like getting extra oil for the lantern.
Curses! No oil left.
Oh, look, there's 2 of them hopping around. I don't know, just make like a run for it.
I just hope there's enough oil left in the lamp.
Oh, they were right there. Oh, we could see like the whole screen for a split second. It looks like the cave keeps going to the left.
Grief. I just hope there's enough oil left in the lamp.
We're in the clear, get up there. It's not a doorway. Okay, I think he's supposed to go left all the way. So there seems to be two of them. Maybe the idea is you just wait until like the lower one goes to the right of you, and then you keep running to the left.
I just hope... Curses! No oil left.
Or were there three? He bumped into me while I was talking about my lantern.
Good grief. I just hope... Curse!
Oh, they bumped... Even if you had, like, unlimited lantern, you can't even see them until they're right in front of your face. How are you supposed to dodge them if you can't see them and they're hopping like that? It's gotta be something else entirely. Even if the lantern, you had infinite lantern, like that's a ridiculous scenario, I feel.
Good grief.
Use your magic rings. Yeah, I thought maybe there's a third one too, or maybe it's just seeing things. It would make too much sense for him to pour the flammable liquid on the ground and then light it on fire to brighten up the place. That would make too much sense. Or take one of, like, the 20 lamps sitting around town. None of the other items are doing anything.
The worshippers of Dagon, Lord of the Oceans, may...
Maybe I should go back and listen to what the guy told me about his magic ring. Let's see, where was this earlier save? I don't really remember what he said about it. We have the feather over here. Oh, this might be after we got the ring. Okay, let's go. I think it was 50. Okay, well, answer his questionnaire and re-listen to him. Now I'm a bird.
Hello? Is there anybody there?
What do you want?
Underhouse sent me. I need help. I must kill Narakamus.
You found me. Do you have the sacred bow and arrow?
Here they are.
Good. But first, I must be sure that you are ready. Tell me the name of Narakamus's tribe. What is the name of the tribe Narakamus belongs to?
Oh, maybe I should revisit the professor guy after we come back from here. I'm not sure I did that. Because then it turns nighttime and you can't visit him anymore.
The Micmacs.
What is the name of he who howls in the night?
Oh, I can't remember what I answered for this one.
Cthulhu.
In what year did Boleskine see the comet?
1834.
What shape is the sign of the four families?
A star.
And what is the creature that erupts from the depths of the sea at night?
Dagon.
No. What?
The Micmacs.
What is
Yog Sothoth.
in
1834.
what?
A star.
And what?
Dagon.
You
There we
have
go.
answered well. What do you know of Narakamus?
He is a very powerful wizard. He is said to be almost immortal.
He's a magical wizard.
You know many things, and few things. You have willpower and courage. That is important.
Where can I find him?
At Ilsmuth, an eye is open. It is set deep in the earth. All day that is where Narakamus sleeps.
Will the task be easy?
Do not think that. He is awake now. His power is great. Only the fire you will bring forth from the earth can help. Use it in the demon's home. It will protect you.
Thank you.
Now you must set out. The turquoise sun is already in the sky. Soon night will fall. Prepare to leave the world you know. You will go where nothing of your world has meaning.
Will I die?
You may, but if you succeed, you must scatter the comet's shadow. This ring will help you. Find its stone. If you need an object for your quest, have it with you before the time of testing. I will be with you in your ordeal.
Okay, so the ring will help me. That's what we know about it. The ring will help. I thought maybe there is more information I forgot. If you need an object, make sure you have it already. Well, I need lamp oil. I was trying to make sure I had lamp oil already, but we couldn't do it. You guys get any lamp oil?
Sorry, we're closed.
Is that so?
Okay, no lamp oil.
Closed on account of a death.
I really don't have a moment to spare you, Mr. Parker.
Look, he's got a lamp. Give me some lamp oil. Wait, can you not talk to him again? Oh, okay. No, reporting back to this guy. He's unspeakable. Whatever happened to the Necronomicon? I thought Narakamu stole it. But, I guess we didn't see it. Well, let me just check to see. The Necronomicon is not here at this moment. Yeah, it's not here. I'm gonna go to the general store, because this is before we went in the well. Maybe, like, he'll have lamp oil at this moment.
Do you want something?
Yeah, lamp oil.
I have some delivery problems with the roads being blocked.
Well, goodbye, and see you soon, Mr. Meyer.
Why would the roads be blocked? He used this gem to, like, reflect the lightning laser. I feel like this gem should be, like, magically charged, and you should light up the place with it.
It's as dark as the deepest corners of hell.
None of the other items do anything. Only the lantern.
I just hope there's enough oil left in the lamp.
Maybe while he lights it up, you have like a moment, and then you can use something else. The oil's out already? I barely is clicking on a few items. Alright, maybe we'll try just, like, making a run for it in the dark? If the first room in the cave is already dark, how is he gonna, like, keep going deeper in the cave? Oh, you know what? Maybe he's supposed to use up the lantern, see that it's dark, and then you leave and go back to town, and something is gonna, like, magically be different. Like, he's gonna know that he needs, oil or something.
I just hope there's enough oil left in the lamp. Curses!
Yeah, he's alone in the dark, that's for sure. Alone in the dark guy gets enough oil in his lamp, like, for hours, it feels like. Anybody got any lamp oil? He truly is alone in the dark. Maybe he could go to the lighthouse and point the lighthouse light directly at the cave and light it up.
I'll go back.
Oh, you can still go down here. It's pretty bright down in the well. How is this place so bright without any lanterns or torches? It's tempting to take the nitroglycerin. Can you just light that on fire right on the floor? No. It's so bizarre. There's like so many ways I can think of that he would get oil for his lamp. It's like when you find a stick in an adventure game. It's like there's only one stick on the entire planet.
It's quite impossible to reach the lighthouse. The door's locked.
Yeah, no way you're getting over that fence. Hey, Deluxe Paint Tim. Oh, he still does have the lantern now. Alright, so much for the lighthouse idea.
It's quite impossible.
Although it is interesting, now he says something regarding the lighthouse. Earlier, he was like, not saying anything when he approached the fence. This is that guy's house, the fisherman guy. We should have asked him for extra lamp oil. It's so ridiculous. There's lamps everywhere. They're all over the place. How is there no lamp oil?
Still closed. Doctor...
I've even got a lamp in my room right here. No, I've never seen lamp oil as an inventory item. He's just had the lantern. Maybe I could have visited, like, the gypsy camp. This guy's got a whole barn. He must have lamp oil in his barn. How do you know how much you have? You don't? It doesn't really tell you or keep track. I was under the impression the entire game that his lantern had oil in it. Because, like, he took the lantern out fresh from his belongings at the start of the game and never used it. And now, suddenly, here I find out there's actually only 1 second of oil in his lantern. So, that's the deal with the lantern. Like, very unprepared adventurer over here. He's never used the lantern in the game up until now. Even the crypt that he's going in, it was already lit up. They never mentioned that he used the lantern. He took the lantern to have in the forest, but he didn't actually use it. Only he's been secretly burning lamp oil and they never told us. He's established Parker is not a smart man. Sometimes, like, he knows more than I do. But sometimes he feels like he's really dumb. Leave your phone torch on your pocket. That's what he was doing with his lantern, maybe. He's been burning the oil the entire game. He turned the lantern on at the beginning of day 1. And that's why he burned it all out. You guys got any lantern oil? They have a magic crystal ball. Where did these guys go? They just ditched their magic ball and their wagon? Come on, they've got to have supplies and oil in their wagon, right? There's so many ways that, like, would make sense for him to get some oil. Like, there's a whole town. A half a dozen of the houses are now abandoned because I killed everybody who lives there. You can't, like, grab some oil from somebody's house. Give me a break. This problem feels ridiculous. Look how bright this forest is in the middle of the night. Unless he's supposed to use, like, his magic stone or his magic ring. And I just didn't click it the right way precisely. What if he's supposed to have the magic ring on and he needs to, like, walk in and out of the cave with the ring on? He made both of these rings, but he hasn't, like, used them.
The worshippers of Dagon, Lord of...
Okay, he's not using the ring. Maybe he needs to have the ring equipped and, like, walk in the cave. Leave the green ring. Where is he? I think I'm walking in the cave. I can't believe they haven't killed me yet. Maybe you're supposed to walk in the darkness? They can't get you in the dark? What is he stuck on? I feel like he's... Look, he's on the left side of the screen. I kind of thought there would be, like, a doorway at the end here. Oh, whoops, bumped into him. That took me a really long time to bump into the monster. I almost thought I was gonna get somewhere. That's... What's in the cave, then? I wasn't bumping into anything. I should have lit the lantern while I was on the left side of the screen. Let's try that again. Yeah, I thought the arrow would have flickered if we moved screens. And if we moved screens, like the arrow... So you can tell where you are by where it changes, I think. So I think we're more in the center because it's like the up arrow over here, I think. Oh wait, no, we're still on the right. Maybe he never moved to the left yet. Yeah, maybe I was still on the right side.
Good grief.
Good grief, that's for sure. No, look, the right arrow is like right over here. I'm gonna light it. Wait, let's make a new save. So we can light it and then see what's going on.
I just hope there's enough oil left in the lamp.
Let's see. Oh, he's all the way over here. Look at this.
Curses! No oil left.
Huh. So I am on the other side, and I'm behind them hopping around. Maybe we can, like, look or grab something over here? Use the ring?
I just hope...
It seems like there's a lot of them.
I just hope... Curses! No oil left.
He's like 1 second of oil.
I just... Curses!
Maybe I'm supposed to go to the right, because it looks like there's a lot of light on the right side of the cave. No, they can definitely get you when the lights are out. Let's go back outside the cave. Hold on, I'm gonna light it.
I just hope that...
So he says that. The lantern is gone from his inventory at the moment. So what if I go on the boat? Yeah, still no lantern in his inventory. It's like he uses it up, like the lantern is gone. I feel like he should be able to light this other stuff on fire.
Curses.
And if he exits... Oh, he does have the lantern back.
I just hope there's a...
Wait a minute. It returns in his inventory, and he could get his 1 second of light back. It seems like it's lasting a while now. You know what? It's magically lasting longer at the moment. I'm saving. Okay, now maybe we can like go past him. Okay, this is what we're looking at. So we got entrance doorway. This seemed to be a wall. I tried to walk over there. This could be like a door. I don't think so though. It seems like you're supposed to walk all the way left. Aha, we made it to screen number 2. What the? Let's see our new friend. Look at that guy. Shoot. Okay, I think we figured out how to do the cave. You had to light the lantern, leave, let it burn out, leave, and then come back, and then it magically has infinite oil for no reason.
Thank God you are here.
I beg you, Mr. Parker, help us out of here.
Wait, who's that guy? I thought that was one of the cultists. Oh no, was that the delivery boy? Let's see, was there anything else over here in the cave? Oh, whoops. Help us, Parker, and he walks out the door and the big monster guy eats him. There's so many monsters in this cave, wow. Wow, so many monsters. Okay, it seems like it's nothing down here, so...
Thank God you are here.
I beg you, Mr. Parker, help us out of here.
Was he shooting lasers out of his feet? What was that? I'm glad we figured out the Cave of Darkness. Oh, look, they're Cthulhu's. See, the dark cave. There was another puzzle where it was confusing. I don't understand how we solved it, but we did.
I beg you, Mr. Parker, free us from this monster. He drains the energy from us.
Fight with all your strength, Ellen. I'll do everything I can to get you and your son out of there.
I beg you, Mr. Parker.
Fight with...
Oh, they're sucking the energy out of him. Right, let's use our magic ring. Behold my magic ring. The other ring. Okay, what about my butterfly? No, not lighting anything on fire. What about... Oh, now he's able to carefully pour the acid? How come he couldn't pour the acid previously without, melting himself? And now he's an expert acid pourer. There's more gemstones. Yeah, he learned. Oh, jeez. Oh, maybe I'm on a time limit.
Poor Parker. So young, and already in the next world.
That's amazing. Oh, wrong. When it has, like, the hourglass thing and you're picking your save file, it's, like, easy to click the wrong one. Okay, let's do the thing. What if I pour the tar? Okay, he's not gonna do it. Oh, I just had an idea. What if the diamond was supposed to go in the ring? It only let me put one of the jewels in the ring before. I feel like the faster I grab the jewel, the faster he emerges.
I beg you, Mr. Parker, free us from this monster. He drains the energy.
Look at this guy's wiggly stuff.
Poor Parker.
He's got the wigglies going on. Wait, what if I just get out of here? See you guys later. Oh. Okay, so get the diamond, and there's something else to do real fast. Things start happening as soon as I take the diamond. You gonna use it somewhere? He just gets, like, tentacle grabbed. What if I hang out and don't grab the diamond? I feel like we have more time to bumble around if I don't grab it. Set up your camera and start taking some pictures, because this is a crazy sight. This is truly beyond chaos. Oh, what if I needed to put the diamond in one of the rings? That's like a trick. They made me think I had to put the other jewels in the ring. Why would he not be able to take the jewel out of the ring if he put the jewel in the ring? Guys, check out my cool ring.
I beg you, Mr. Parker.
Fight with all your strength, Ellen. I'll do everything I can to get you and your son out of there.
How did they get in this situation? Yeah, who even bound them up here? Did Narakamis do that, I guess? He's not using the diamond. Wait, what happened to the other two guys? They got, like, sucked in also? Let's turn the speed down for this. We're on snail level. Well, the diamond must be important because, like, it's there. Yeah, where's my ghost buddy when I need him?
I beg you, Mr. Parker, free us from this monster.
Okay, I'll put this ring on my left hand.
What?
Fight with all your strength, Ellen. I'll do everything I can to get you and your son out of there.
So he put his ring on because he talked to him. They're staring at him. He's like, "Please help me, Mr. Parker." And he's like, "Okay, I will put this ring on my hand." And they're like looking at him completely bewildered. Like, are you out of your freaking mind? Do something that's actually gonna help. You're putting jewelry on.
Okay, I'll put this ring on my right hand.
Okay, we have the magic rings. We're gonna, like, blast him with ring magic, I suppose. Our ghosts.
How can I thank you, Mr. Parker? I didn't think we would ever be free again.
Wow. You really did have ring magic.
No need for thanks, Ellen. Get away from here. Don't wait for me. I must finish the task.
They're gonna get killed by the monsters in the cave.
Fothongjar Malach Ai Ralaya Aijar Naga Fothongja Cthulhu Yagar Ralaya. The door is blocked. You have just enough time to get to the stone circle. A word of advice. First, you must photograph the comet.
Yes, take a photo. How does he even know what photographs are? He died in
I'm not sure I can.
In 1837, right? He doesn't know what my camera
I know
is,
you
does
will
he?
succeed, but hurry. The comet does not wait.
Is this camera new technology in like 1910? Or did they have the same camera way back in 1837? I mean, he's a ghost. He's been watching all the technological developments in the world as a ghost. Okay, so our rings that we used up our eternal rings to, I guess we, like, it's like we transformed into, like, a monster for a second to like, blast, the guy or whatever happened.
Luckily, Cthulhu, lurking deep in the earth, did not have time to materialize. I now understand what drove poor Boleskine insane. I must go back to the Calvary to photograph the passage of the comet. I hope I can arrive at the stone circle in time. The question that preys on my spirit is, where will the danger spring from next? Will the elements themselves conspire to destroy me?
Like, go in the forest? The bridge is broken. How's he gonna get there?
The worshippers of Dagon, Lord of the Oceans, made my first mission rather difficult. I managed, nonetheless, to trap that hideous... Luckily...
Oh, all clear. No monsters. Cthulhu's evil
The way
monsters
out
are
of here is
gone.
blocked by a huge boulder. I better find another way.
Oh boy, it's over. How did, those two people get out? Good thing we have, like, infinite lantern oil now. Maybe he was supposed to be able to take the nitroglycerin somehow. It didn't seem like it. Like he gets blown up if he grabs it. How did you solve the lantern problem? I walked in the cave, then I walked out of the cave, then I walked back in the cave, and then it was solved. Hey, their internet's there. The lantern is bugged, it made no sense. Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, we're in the cave for quite a while. It's like... if there was a limited lantern oil, that would be a huge problem. So, I don't know what happened, but, let's hope we don't have to go back and deal with it again.
What's that back there? A small passage.
Oh. Let's go there. Well, that's lucky. He just happens to be right here. How about that? I want to take a couple-minute break, actually. We're gonna take a couple minutes and then come back. This might be, like, almost at the end. But we're gonna take a mini break. BRB. All right. Let's see. There we go. And we are back. So we're at the place. Oh, there's actually how many stones? 1, 2, 3. 10 stones around here. Okay, so I remember the book told us about the butterfly and using the camera obscura. Can we reread the book right now? That would make sense. No, he cannot reread the book that's relevant to what he's going to be doing, I guess. 11? Oh, with the one in the middle? Yeah, I guess. I was counting the ones in the ring, I guess. I guess the game ran out of music. Oh, look, our lantern. Alright, we're gonna do some photography. I don't think he's gonna be taking real pictures.
Let's take off the wrapping.
Oh, he's taking the wrapping off. He's only got 3 plates. Is he gonna have enough pictures?
The colored patches on this butterfly are translucent. I wonder why. Jurg certainly knew how to guard his secrets.
It had the colors. Can we see it
This
again?
butterfly is the same format as my plates. First, I'll set up my camera. Then I'll slide the butterfly in.
I don't think we'll need the lantern again. We got out of the cave. That's the only place we ever used it. Yeah, I wonder what was the deal with that? Because they had an event for the lantern running out of oil and turning off. But like the amount of time that we were walking around in the tunnel, you'd need it on like a decent amount. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Where is my camera? Oh, my camera stuff is up here. It seems like he's automatically chosen this stone to look at with the camera. Oh, he put the lens in automatically.
I'll put the butterfly into the camera.
Yes, put your butterfly in your camera. I don't think he's actually taking photos. He's just like looking at the stone or something. Let's try the plate.
I hope I haven't forgotten anything. The comet will be crossing any moment now.
Oh, I thought he was looking at the stones. Is he gonna see both? Wow.
Such a shame. He was so close to success.
That was amazing. I want to see that again. He automatically goes here. I guess he's like capturing the whole view in his camera. Red,
The
green,
colored
blue,
patches on this
white.
butterfly are translucent. I wonder.
Oh, I only have 2 of my gems left. I wonder if like he could use them somehow. But you can't even walk all the way into the background. Some clarity on what's going on. Yeah, I feel like I don't know what's going on most of the time. The diamond has to come up. I don't think we actually used the diamond. Or you could walk right through his camera obscura. Uses tar. We haven't used the tar yet. They let us have extra naphtha. I feel like it would be logical for him to read his magic book another time before this is happening.
I'll put the
It's kind of weird how, like, the books and documents that he gets, he can read them only once in, like, a specific location, and then not again. This book is, like, the piece of information that's relevant to what he's doing right now, and he can't read it.
Let's take off the wrap.
Well, let's see the thing happen in slow motion while we think about what's going on, I guess.
I hope I haven't forgotten anything. The comet will be crossing any moment now.
Cthulhus are allergic to diamond. Maybe this is another cutscene where I'm supposed to be pressing an arrow while it happens. Oh, he's using the camera. Oh, he can't walk. Oh, he dropped something. Look, he's got spinning orbs.
Such...
He dropped a flashy, shiny.
Luckily.
Oh,
luckily, Cthulhu lurking deep in the earth.
Oh, that's what he wrote already. He drops it right there. Maybe it's possible to, like, run over there really fast. Let me take a look. We have our 2 jewels. We used the aquamarine earlier. So, like, we may or may not use it again. And, like, I'm guessing to, like, whip out the diamond really fast because, like, we just got it. We gotta use it. Oh, what if I put the plate on first and then the camera second? I mean, the butterfly
Let's
second.
take off. I hope I haven't forgotten.
Oh, he doesn't. So the process starts as soon as he puts the plate there. The Comet is just waiting. It's like, okay, has he put the plate in the camera? When he puts the plate in, I'm gonna be ready. Red, green, blue, white. Let's, I'm gonna unpack these. I'm gonna save, at this point.
I'll put the butterfly into...
Maybe there's something else to prepare. There has to be something else for him to prepare. Okay, well, he's not doing anything. The diamond. Read your magic book again. How about you dump your tar down and get the tentacle all sticky? That'll stop him. How would he even, like, prepare? How in the world does he know, like, what's gonna happen? He would have no idea that there's gonna be a gigantic tentacle coming from the sky because of the comet. Maybe the tentacle's not gonna be able to drag your soul out of your body if you, like, tar your feet to the ground. That would make sense. It wouldn't make any sense. He's hanging on to these other developed plates the entire game.
This magnifying glass is a perfect fit for my telescope.
Your telescope? Excuse me, what? Oh, he's projecting it. Right, because he's supposed to project it. Right. That's what the book was talking about. Okay, I mean, I only have 2 jewels. Maybe this isn't about the jewels right now. It's not how a telescope works. Well, he doesn't know that. He thinks it's a telescope. That's all that matters. Maybe I just put the plates in at this point. Like, I don't know, nothing's happening with the points of light. Maybe it's just like we've created the symbol, and now it's like the good thing's gonna happen.
Hurry! The comet's going to cross at any moment.
Yeah, hurry after bumbling around for 10 minutes. Oh, okay. No tentacle. Fragment of comet. The ultimate item. Oh, look at that. Talk to it. I'm about to get blasted. Okay. Well, I'm not dead. What am I doing? I have the fragment.
The comet symbolizes air, thus the color white.
Oh, yes. Of course.
Such a
He was doing something, I guess? What? Okay. Well, there's some sort of puzzle I'm solving while the tentacle is down. I don't know. Ah, the comet symbolizes air. Ah, Kos, or as some say, Kosum. Oh, what did I do? We put the butterfly in.
I'll put the...
Then we project the light.
No.
Oh, yes, the magnifying glass.
This magnifying...
How is the magnifying glass a perfect fit? Whatever, I guess it is. You know, I'm gonna resave at this point, because this is like the, before things are happening moment.
Hurry! The comet's going to cross at any moment.
Okay, do we got, fragments of Comet. But you can't use it on this one? What about this one?
The comet symbolizes air, thus the color white.
He only used it there.
There's a white mark on this stone. White as...
He can investigate more, okay.
There's a white mark on this stone. White as... There's a white...
Like his diamond? Is he doing something, or is he just waiting to die? Wait, where's my fragment, Comet? Comet fragment. Wait, did he use it up? How did he use up the comet? I feel like I missed something. I don't know, let's click on some items. How does he have 3 plates in his inventory? He used one earlier. He put in the camera, I thought. Wait, maybe he wrote a journal entry. Let's read our journal.
Luckily, Cthulhu, lurking deep in the earth, did not have time to materialize.
Entry.
I now understand what drove poor Boleskine insane. I must go back to the Calvary to photograph the passage of the comet. I hope I can arrive at the stone circle in time. The question that preys on my spirit is, where will the danger spring from next? Will the elements themselves conspire to destroy me?
The elements themselves.
Luckily,
it's like we're waiting for something to happen. He can't walk. It's got to be like one of the items in my inventory, like he's gonna use. Unless I screwed up somehow. It seemed like this is the only one I could investigate. None of the items. Can't move. It's like he can only wait to die at this point. I must have done something wrong. It seemed like he automatically walked here. If you hold enter, it freezes the tentacle animation. It's not possible for me to have the other jewels because I had to use them in the ring, and those got consumed. And put the ruby in the statue, so 3 of the 5 jewels, like, have to be gone. It really waits, like, a long time. I'm confused what happened to the fragments of the comet. I don't know, I'll reload. Yeah, it's like it's the comet's tentacle, I guess. I don't know. The comet, like, released the energy to allow Cthulhu to, like, gate his tentacle into the area, maybe. You can't use the diamond. It's weird how the tentacle comes down and then you have, like, a ton of time to walk around and do stuff.
Hurry! The comet's going to cross at any moment.
Oh, he took all 3 photos just like that. Yeah, they're all exposed. He took all 3 photos. He did the animation 3 times. Okay, we'll get that. We definitely need the fragment. Can we talk to it? You can't talk to it.
There's a green mark on this stone.
Wait, he can use all of
Green
them.
as... There's a green mark on this stone. Green as... The diamond symbolizes Earth, thus the color green.
Yes, the green diamond. Of course. Oh, I guess he died. I was trying to go to the other gems.
Such a...
Okay, I think it's all making sense. The diamond is green, so we put it over there. Maybe that's the wrong place to put it. I should have put it... I think he might have placed the comet stone in one of the things. Maybe I could have put the other jewels. I only have 2 jewels, though. And I don't see how it would have been possible for me to keep all the jewels.
Hurry! The comet's going to cross at any moment. There's a red mark on this stone. Red as...
We'll see. If he says the same thing about the diamond, then he just says it everywhere, and it's a matter of getting the right one.
There's a red mark. There's a red mark.
No, he's not saying it about the diamond there.
There's a blue mark on this stone. Blue as...
Blue as a diamond.
There's a blue...
Okay, so it seems like he only puts the diamond in the green one.
There's a white mark.
Because diamonds are green. Everyone knows that. Oh, he automatically walked here. That's what happened last time. I think if he automatically walks here, then he's decided, I'm just going to hang out, and that's it.
Hurry!
Okay, well, he seemed to like the diamond over here.
The diamond symbolizes Earth. There's a green mark.
Oh, wait. He used it up already, did he? Yeah, okay.
There's a white mark on this. The comet symbolizes air, thus the color white.
Okay, so he placed it, just like he placed the diamond.
Aquamarine symbolizes water, thus the color blue. There's a blue mark.
Okay, so he's placed it, and then... What if he could have climbed back up the statue way earlier and take the ruby back out? No, he couldn't have done that because the cave lit up on fire. He has flints, he could spark a fire to symbolize red-colored stuff. No, it's too late. I think I missed the time limit. I think we're almost done.
Hurry!
I'll try the flint idea over here first. Then he's gonna find out that there's like a fifth element in the middle. He's like, oh no, how do I get something for the fifth element?
Flint symbolizes
yeah,
fire.
Look at that. Okay.
Thus the color red.
While he's talking, you can be on the move to the next one.
Aquamarine symbolizes water, thus the color blue. The comet symbolizes air, thus the color white.
Ah, yes, of course.
The diamond symbolizes earth, thus the color green. Yagnai, Thafak, Naga, Yog Sathoth. Yagnai, Thafak, Naga, Yog Sathoth. Yagnai, Thafak, Naga, Yog Sathoth.
We banish the tentacle.
Your mission's over, Parker. Your courage and willpower have sealed off Ilsmouth to the great ancients. But remember, nothing's over. It can all start again somewhere else.
But
I must return to the kingdom of shadows. My task is over. I have shown you the way, but always remember this. That is not dead which can eternal lie.
well, I'd better be getting down to the harbor. My boat should be leaving soon. I'd better get my equipment into the trunk. The driver will soon be here.
What's with the music? Like an action
Everything's
sequence?
ready. I'll take my leave.
Yeah, the comet symbolizes air. There's no air. Oh, well, it was good enough to banish the tentacle.
Eureka! The fragment of the comet was the final piece of the puzzle. Water, earth, air, and fire joined together through me to defeat the great ancients. I must not forget the photo I promised Mr. Underhouse.
No, you guys, it says right here, the comet was the piece for air. Comet, it's in space. Air in space. Space is air. It says it right there, that's how it is.
Luckily, Cthulhu lurking deep in... Eureka! still closed. Dr. Cobble clearly doesn't like people snooping into his affairs.
Oh, we can't do like a final snoop on Dr.
It's
Cobble.
odd that the doctor is out. I expected more from him. Perhaps he has better things to do.
What is Dr. Cobble up to?
Eureka!
Wait, what happened to my other photos? Did he develop them? He might have dropped them off at the pharmacy.
So, you're leaving. Without wanting to be offensive, I'll be glad to see the last of you.
Right, he's gonna arrest
Turn the
me.
village into a morgue. I put Zeke in the slammer just in case. Well, I'm going to check if those gypsies have moved out. Goodbye, Parker. And if I never see you again, it's soon enough for me.
Interesting character, that Bags.
Well, I guess everything turned out well.
What are you all doing here?
Dear Mr. Parker, I'm not much of a hand at making speeches.
Well, that's a joke. He talked for 2 hours at the Temperance League meeting.
Jed Donahue, will you kindly let the doctor get on with it? Well, doctor, we're waiting.
Thank you. Well, as I was saying... What was I saying? Oh, yes. Well, here we are, gathered together.
Even Swing managed to find time to get away from his break to be here.
You're speaking ill of a public official.
Will you let me get on with this? There. Well, to get to the point, we want to say... Thank you! Thank you!
Oh, well, to be honest...
There is no more to be said. You've scattered the comet's shadow. That's something we can never forget. Now you'd better get going. Your boat won't wait.
Goodbye.
Hey, find a fine old pub and drink to my health. Goodbye, Parker.
I might just do that, Jed.
Thanks again for the photo of the stone circle.
My pleasure.
Oh, he
The
kept the photos.
competition is going to hate my guts. And we'll prove the Boleskin was right. What was it he saw exactly?
It's a long story, and I'm not sure...
Long stories are my favorite kind. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Well, Mr. Griffith, what do you know of Cthulhu?
The end. He doesn't really have any proof of the story for that guy. He has like 2 pictures of the stars. That doesn't mean anything. He gave away like the extra crazy pictures that he took of the comet at the end. Is it thinking? It's got the hourglass. Yeah, that's it. We did it. Oh yeah, we've got the and the tar. Yeah, no credits. Is it gonna at least boot me to DOS? Oh, we could go to the menu. It's got the hourglass like it's thinking. Just raise the dead. Thanks for the gift sub to Bill Payne. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. Also, you guys, Raptor, Jar, Paru, Apple Juice. Just raise the dead. The composer did music for other games too. Oh, really? Maybe other Infogrames stuff? I don't understand what exactly the deal is with Infogrames and iMotion. Did they just like rename the brand name to iMotion because they thought that it would like sell better or something? Other stuff too, huh? Any idea? I've got a few ideas, but I'll decide next time. I've got like a few different games I installed. They're ready to go. I'll pick one of them. I'll do Prisoner of Ice, but not like immediately after that. Just like we still have like Alone in the Dark 3 at some point, but I wanted to do other stuff in between. Little Big Adventure 1 and 2. Oh, I have the box for I think the second one. But I think the title on my box, it's called like Relentless. I don't remember which. Is it like the European title is Little Big Adventure, and then they called it like Relentless Twinson's Adventure or something? I can't remember. But the title of that game is like weird for some reason. Relentless Twinson's Adventure. I think that's the second game, right? Or maybe the first one. The second one is Twinson's Odyssey. Okay. So maybe it's the box for the first one that I have. I think I have them on GOG too. Oh, shoot the timer. I gotta stop the speedrun timer. Submit your 26-hour time to how long to beat. I'm scared to look at the how long to beat site. I'm gonna look at that, and it's gonna be like, it takes 2 hours to beat the game. And it's gonna be like super casual, slow playthrough, and it's gonna say like 3 hours. Wait, who did Little Big Adventure? That was not Infogrames. Alone in the Dark was Infogrames. Which is kind of funny. I didn't realize when I was going from Alone in the Dark to this that it was another Infogrames. Like everything is Infogrames lately, and I've been thinking about Draken lately. That's Infogrames. I wonder if that's related in some way. Like they designed how they put the door on the bottom of the screen, and they have like that rectangle on the bottom. It looks like the door's in Draken. Fractal Mind Mike says this is this game, Shadow of the Comet. A category for blind playthroughs. Yeah, everybody's cheating. Oh, can we still use our inventory items on the ending?
I have little proof.
We can still read our notebook.
The curse does seem to have been lifted, however. There are surely other corrupt worshippers and other gates through which the great ancients can return. The battle I have won is but an episode in a war that may last for all eternity. I pray that my photographs of the sky will convince even the most hardened cynics.
It's a photograph of some stars. That's not going to convince anybody. The only photo that had something crazy on it with, like, demon eyeballs got broken.
Eureka!
Okay, let me look at the museum really quick. We'll just look at the museum a little bit. Wow, what is this? It's Adeline software. Oh, we're moving around. So this is like just a Lovecraft museum. I think it doesn't have anything to do with the game. But you could still save.
This is the most remarkable of all the works by Boston painter Richard Upton Pickman, entitled The Ghoul. Its most striking feature by far is the unbelievable realism of its technique. Such is the greatness of Pickman's art, one would swear it had been painted from life.
Wow. 001. Jeez, all the skeleton bones. Can we grab it? No touching. Don't touch the photographs. If you guys are in an art museum, don't touch the photographs for sure.
This unique item is Ericsson's viola da gamba. This prodigious musician of German origin, who lived on the Rue d'Orsay in Paris, never performed in public. It was rumored that he played only for certain events, a fact not obscured by his tragic disappearance.
Cool. How is that related to Lovecraft? Oh, they ran out of, creepy museum music. Who is our guy? Look at him. That's his, fancy museum where maybe he broke into the museum at night. That's why no one else is here.
The safety systems used on the Tube, London's antiquated subway network, may seem archaic. At any rate, there are accidents of, let's say, subterranean origins, to quote Pickman, against which any form of protection would be futile.
Mysterious accident. Eric Zahn? Oh, it's a short story. Oh, it's a Lovecraft short story. I haven't read that one.
For the disappearance of the famous explorer Amundsen are known to us only by virtue of the manuscript found next to the severed head of Robert Drumgold at 87 degrees latitude south. His body was never recovered.
Yeah, it's a Lovecraft museum. That's what it's supposed to be.
The Dead Sea Scrolls, discovered in 1947, are still kept secret. For some learned men, they are in fact famous narcotic manuscripts.
I think that's what it's called in the manual. That's what it says. Hold on, let me look. Yep, the Lovecraft. Visit the Lovecraft Museum. It's not pretty much a Lovecraft museum. It literally is the Lovecraft Museum.
The legend of the flood, like that of Atlantis, is due to far more ancient realities. In his residence at Relaya, Cthulhu influences the dreams of men. Hieronymus Bosch, haunted by strange visions, produced this triptych.
Crazy. I wonder how many items there are.
The Aztecs hinted of the goddess Orejona, whose hands were webbed. The Orejonis tribes were most probably direct descendants of the great Old Ones.
Can you tell the hands are webbed based on this? Maybe.
This statue was offered to Jason Wechter, the Boston music and art critic, shortly before his disappearance. There are eternal cults more ancient than humanity itself. Thus, Ithaqua, the Walker of the Wind, is known in Canada as Wendigo, a monstrous caribou carried by southern winds. Closer to our climes, this hideous creature is known to children under the name of Father Christmas.
Is that a Lovecraft story? I guess I don't know enough of them to understand most of these.
Thanks to this strange ring, or because of it, a Mexican worker named Juan Romero was given a role, a cosmic role in a mine in the west of the United States.
Oh, I think I remember reading this story about the guys in the mine. I remember one of the stories is about guys in a mine.
These objects were found next to the decapitated body of the lamented Halpin Chalmers. It's difficult fighting with weapons such as these when you're condemned by the dogs of Tindalos.
Wait, what? Let me hear that again.
These objects were found next to the decapitated body of the lamented Halpin Chalmers. It's difficult fighting with weapons such as these when you're condemned by the dogs of Tindalos.
That's his weapon. Let's see, what do we got over here?
Many travelers, among them the celebrated climber Reinhold Messner, have reported sightings of these creatures on the high plateau of Tibet.
The Plateaux. What a weird creature.
Discovered in the Irem of antiquity, the nameless city, this lamp was the property of Abdul al-Hazred before it was buried inside his tomb. It was extracted from that tomb by Joshua Whipple, grandfather of Ward Phillips, and thus came into the possession of the Phillips branch of the Lovecraft family.
The Phillips branch of the Lovecraft family. He has branches of his family?
The activity of Cthulhu's worshippers can be the cause of certain regrettable incidents. The schooner La Salle, attacked off Long Island on 17th December 1819, bears witness to this.
Oh, sea monster attack, huh? That's why they draw the sea monsters on sea maps.
This ice pick, discovered in 1933, is all that remains of the two climbers, Mallory and Irvine. In 1924, they set off to conquer Everest. Their downfall was perhaps to awaken certain forces. The Nepalese name for Everest is Chomolonga, meaning the goddess mother of the winds.
They awakened the wind.
This strange statue was discovered among the marshes of New Orleans by Inspector Legras in the course of an eventful inquiry.
What the heck? Okay. The music is unsettling, too. I like the music, though. It's fun. I'm glad they have the music during the museum.
It's not easy to break a man's back, especially when he's a New York detective of Irish stock. But it is difficult to lead an inquiry into cosmic evil, as was the case in the Red Hook affair.
Detective Thomas F. Malone.
These reels contain the greatest fantasy film ever made, The Nameless. It shows horror, the absolute nightmare. In a word, the unspeakable. Unfortunately, this masterpiece by Arnold Keene will remain unfinished, as the director took realism a little too far.
Is that a movie? You can see? I haven't heard of that. I guess he said it was unfinished.
This tape tells the story of the town of Zebico, destroyed by a strange creeping fog. Telegraph operator John Morgan had been dead for several hours when this message arrived. The medical bag of Herbert West appeared to the likes of Pasteur or Ambrose Paré. After enlisting as a volunteer in World War I, he worked with enthusiasm wherever others were repulsed by the sight of horridly mutilated bodies. His career came to a brutal end with the outcry that accompanied the results of his experiments.
Oh, can we look at this in the foreground?
Air conditioning can be vital, especially for someone who has been dead for 18 years. Dr. Torres, who had a keen interest in tissue preservation, was to find out the bitter truth for himself.
What did he find out? This is his air conditioner? Crazy. Is this the first room? Okay, it looks like we have this, and then there's like the back room. Oh, maybe I've been missing out on foreground objects. No, he's not looking at this thing.
What gigantic, repulsive anomaly did the Sphinx originally represent? This statue was given to Lovecraft by the famous illusionist Harry Houdini as a token of his thanks in helping him exorcise the horror of his Egyptian nightmare. It was undoubtedly Lovecraft's passion for astronomy that enabled him to detect those vague cosmic presences milling on the very outskirts of the universe and the endless abysses of the beyond.
Wow, look at that.
An interesting indicator of the French branch of the Lovecrafts. After a successful escape from the prison of the Doles, I beg your pardon, of Dole, Garnier made for England, where he passed himself off as a Protestant fleeing persecution. On 6 September 1620, he boarded a ship, the Mayflower, sailing for America.
All right.
Family chronicles, a much favored tradition during the 16th century, were often embellished by charming, naive drawings. This diary, kept between 1560 and 1580 by Claes Vanderheil, is no exception to the rule.
We need more crazy pictures like the very first one with the guy's head ripped off.
This file contains unspeakable drawings from the pen of Goya, who always repudiated their authorship. King Olaf Tryggvason, who died in the year 1000, tried in vain to bring Christianity to Norway. He is depicted here clashing with a strange marine creature, a deity venerated by the indigenous peoples.
Oh, so that's what they worship in Norway, huh? It's like a fish lady monster. He had a huge sword, too.
The legacies of sacred art include such admirable works as this detail from the Church of Chauvigny from the 12th century. It is still unclear what the builders of these cathedrals used as models when sculpting these demons.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, who's sculpting these things?
This crystal was discovered in the ices of Greenland, among strata dating back to the Miocene. It belonged perhaps to a sorcerer from Thule in the dawn of mankind. It is said that he who stares at it for too long can have strange visions.
Don't look at it too long, avert your eyes. We gotta look away, we'll get sucked in. Look at, they have it in a weird container. Like, it's like a tube almost. Okay, we gotta go. Maybe there's only one more room.
A museum worthy of its name simply had to own the sadly infamous Necronomicon, written by the demented Arab Abdul al-Hazred. This unique copy was the property of Charles Dexter Ward.
It's the Necronomicon. Is that really what it looks like with the demons on the front? I think the one in the game was like a dark black book. He said a copy of the Necronomicon. How many Necronomicons are there exactly? Like, everybody's gonna have their own Necronomicon. Get your limited edition, fancy, illustrated copy of the Necronomicon. Would you get a fancy Necronomicon with a illustrations and like a hardcover and dust sleeve and everything. It'd be pretty cool. Every game depicts it differently. Yeah, I guess there's two depictions in Shadow of the Comet. I guess we didn't actually see it up close. We only saw it like a couple pixels in the game. We might have looked at everything. Yeah, you can't go any further. I want to look at the first picture again. Wait, that's actually a thing. Your brother has a signed Necronomica, signed by Bruce Campbell. Oh, cool. That's cool.
This is the most remarkable of all the works by Boston painter Richard Upton Pickman, entitled The Ghoul. Its most striking feature by far is the unbelievable realism of its technique. Such is the greatness of Pickman's art, one would swear it had been painted from life.
That's the ghoul. You think of a ghoul as just like a ordinary undead, but this is, look how many skeletons this guy is eaten up. A crazy ghoul. Anyway, I think that's it. Maybe we're done. Can you leave the museum? Or you have to exit to DOS. Once you go in the Lovecraft Museum, there's no exit. There's no exit, you have to exit to DOS. Anyway, that's gonna be it, I think. We're done with Shadow of the Comet. It was pretty fun. There's like a few sticking points. It was a little bit confusing the whole way through, and like even after we've done things, like I still don't know why he went to the lighthouse. Why did he get the disguise to go in the lighthouse, and then he flew off the top of the lighthouse with wings? Like, that doesn't even make sense. So he could go in the forest? He already could have walked into the forest. Like, I don't get it. He's doomed to roam it for eternity. Well, I guess he can start reading the Necronomicon while he's there. You have to move on to the next world. Into another world, huh? Oh no, I'm in another world. Alright, we'll end the stream and I'll look for a raid to do. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let's raid. Noobsock played this game recently. He's playing Scald, the recent game that came out. We'll raid him and tell him that we finished it. Hold on, let me get the raid. There we go. He's doomed to roam it for eternity. Another world, yeah. He's gonna go out of this world. And then he's gonna have a flashback. And it's gonna be, Pitch Black. Was that the name of the sequel to Flashback? I don't remember. Anyway. Cool game, thanks for showing it. No problem, I had fun. Yeah, that one took 26 hours. I think that's longer. Fade to Black. That's what I was thinking of. Thank you. Alright. See you guys later. Have a good one. And it was good, scary action. And oh wait, let me put a cat emote. There we go. Thanks for the follows and hanging out, and see you later. Hey, Etronex. Alright, there we go. There's the raid. And... oh, good.